Hello. Good morning. How we doing? Ah, oh, actually a little chilly. That sort of battle that I feel like we face in the winter, which is the desire to keep the house warm, but not wanting the house to feel stuffy, you know? Of like, oh, I'll open the window a little bit. Fuck, it's fucking freezing now. Just want to open the window a little bit. Oh, it's cold. Oh, it's cold. Yay. I was like, it feels kind of stuffy in my office. It feels kind of stuffy in my office. I'm gonna open the window. Regret. Regret. I'm cold now. I need spring to come. I need spring to come. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, my warm, fluffy. Blech. But anyway, how are you? How you doing, Growlith? Wow, it looks like it's just us for the moment. I'm putting the heating on. There we go. Ugh. Typical morning, frankly, of just woefully unprepared and tired. But I'm good. I'm good. I'm just, yeah. I had 1 week of attempting to rectify my sleep pattern because I had a very important thing to do that I could not oversleep for. So I spent a week trying to correct my sleep pattern, and apparently, now that said thing is done, I immediately went back to, it's 2 a.m. Ugh. It's really bad. I do it to myself. Know that feeling, yeah. Who needs mascara when you got them organic dark shadows under your eyes? Ugh. That's not a bit. That's not a bit. uh, I was done and stayed up until 3 a.m. on Saturday watching anime. Oof. Yeah. But I did it last night when I had work the following day. Oop. Why is. That's weird. I can see that my face tracker is still tracking me, so why is Warudo frozen? That's weird. Why have we frozen? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Odd. That bodes well. This is my first time using substance with the new thing. Is it? Wait, no. I did. No, I did use substance the other day with the new stuff, didn't I think. It's bad I don't remember. What's the new texture gonna be? It's gonna be another Digimon. Because I have actually sold a few of the Digifox now, which has given me the happy brain chemicals. So we're doing another Digimon inspired one. You can probably guess, because what's the second next popular Digimon in the furry fandom? We've sold 5 Digifoxes. Big happy. Big happy. It's Garurumon. It's Garurumon. It's the wolf. It's the wolf. So we're doing a digi wolf instead of a digi fox. Hi, Dan. Hello, lovely. How you doing? I got migraines and Shark Week. So how you doing? Oh no. No, I'm so sorry. Oh. Are you able to, like, take some time off work? Or are they being bitches about it? Got to work from home, luckily. That's good. That's something at least. Hi, Core. Hi. I was looking up the Digifox on the shop just to check the numbers, and I immediately got distracted by a stylized fur brush for Substance Painter, and I'm like, hello, that looks pretty. I'd like to have a play around with that. It's only $5. So it's going to be like £4 something. That's pretty cheap. Looks nice. Let me bookmark that for later. Does Juicy have a wishlist feature yet? I don't think it does. Just put that in my bookmarks then. I don't think it has it. I don't think Jinxie has its own thing. And then we'll close it. Where? No, technically the videos are not done, but yes, I've gotten kind of a little fed up working on videos all the time. I want to do something creative. So we're doing a retexture. Okay. Right, so let's save a copy. The bit was there for a nanosecond before getting snipes. Seribot's good. Seribot is fast. So Seribot's fast. Dispatched. Right. So, much like with the fox, I'm thinking of doing a texture and clothing set. So it's essentially like a cosplay set. So it's not just the texture, but you also get because my thought was so Spoiler alert, we did a Renamon, and I've sold 5 of them, so now I'm gonna do a Garurumon. But the simple realization that the difference between Garurumon and Were-Garurumon is mostly that he has trousers. So if I make a pair of trousers along with the texture, it's a 2-in-1 of you can either be Garurumon or Were-Garurumon kind of thing. He's got a bit extra, to be fair. He's got trousers and a sleeve. But that's still, like, doable, you know? Yeah, if I show that. So there's Garurumon. And there's Garurumon. So he stood up, but his fur patterns look much of a muchness. Like, very similar, very minor differences between the two. So I might start and do a plain Garurumon, save it, and then modify it ever so slightly to be Were-Garurumon, because I believe he has a scar over his eye. And then go into Blender and make them some trousers, and I guess this sleeve thing also. And I guess sell them as a pack, because the Renamon one technically comes with a set of gloves as well as the texture. It's not just a texture, it's a set of gloves, because I went the extra step. Smug, proud. Okay. I'm just finding, like, reference images and stuff. So yeah, I'll start with plain regular Garurumon to start with. And I think the, like, cell shaded art is probably a good place to color pick from, because we got the, like, old school sort of classic art, and then you have the cell shaded from the anime art, and I think I'm going to color pick from the cell shaded, because obviously this is quite, it's like old schools of Ken Sugimori art almost. Just so I, like, get a very solid color pick kind of thing. That is very useful to have a front view shot. I can see that he's got the stripes on his head. Here's one less toe. He does, in fact, lose a toe. He does, in fact, lose a toe when he evolves. Don't ask me why. He just does. Garurumon is Doggo, where Garurumon is Doggo lost in the wood, there Garurumon. Doggo with a map. Poor little guy. Yeah. Yeah. He can look after himself. He's been through the wars. So yeah. Yeah, let me save that picture, and let me get that picture. That one and that one. Oh my god, it's so me-coded! Xenogarurumon! It's not a real Digimon. It's Xenoga crossed with the Garurumon. I'm trying to see if there's a side picture anywhere. That's just another screenshot from the anime. Okay. It kind of looks like a little. It's like a little tiger stripey. Like the stripes sort of go down his spine. We'll start with some base colors. It might be worth doing what I did with the Arcanine, frankly, and seeing if I can find essentially one of the 3D models from the game. Because when I was struggling with Arcanine's stripe positioning, I just looked up Arcanine's 3D model. Is this a fan-made model, or is this a rip? Because I guess technically I would like to see an official model. Why is Sketchfab being a pain? There we go. Okay, this one looks like it might be just from the game, so that shows me a better idea on the stripes. So it is very reminiscent of an Arcanine if it was ice themed, which is why I like Garurumon. 3 stripes on the forelegs, 3 stripes on the back legs by the looks of it. He's got a lot on his back though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on his back. Or I suppose 5 on his back and 1 on his shoulder technically, and then 2 that go over his neck, and a big stripe down the back that connects them all. Okay, so I got an idea of the positioning now. Right, let's turn off some of these to start with, because hiding layers is a great way to stop things from being too taxing. So underbelly sides is that stripe there. Don't think I'm going to need you. Fur dark is going to be that there. Okay, so that's a good base layer for the pale blue, I think. I think I'm going to delete you. Tips. I think we're just going to delete and do all of the stripes manually ourselves. Tips highlight. I think I won't delete, but I will hide. Oh, no, that's that bit. That's that bit. Okay. I'm also going to get rid of you then. Hi, Strap! Lovely to see you. Okay, so let's take this and colour pick from you. And he does just have those 2 colours, doesn't he? On his base, and then he's got the dark stripes. So yeah, so I don't really need this underbelly layer. we just have our base fur, which I'm pretty sure is just white, but I'm gonna color pick anyway. There you go, not pure white. Right. Next one would probably be his claws. Notably, he has pink claws. He does have normal teeth and mouth, though, so I think both of those can stay the same. Claws. Oh, they already have an inbuilt gradient. That's actually kind of useful. I love gradients, so I'm going to use you for the tip, and I'm going to use you for the base, so we have a slight gradient on our claws. No, even though I colour picked that, that feels a little dark. Got that thick booty. That's the Vulper, baby! Vulper be like that. There we go. Subtle gradient. Subtle gradient. Right, beans? Don't frickin' know, frankly. Finding a picture, an official picture of Garumon's beans. A bit more difficult than I probably would initially think. You'd probably have to find, like, a screenshot from the anime. I guess we'll leave it as default for now. If the 3D model is anything to go of, I can see on the 3D model that they do just kind of look like a regular kind of pink colour. Although notably notably on the 3D model he seems to have pink beans, but does very definitely have a black nose. Okay. I think I've given up on leveling White Mage and I'm going to be leveling Dancer. Hey, that's fair. I kind of also gave up leveling White Mage. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I could, for Twitch to not show the third icon. First world problems. Twitch, there's so many icons to pick from. Right, Garurumon's eyes are kind of yellow-orange, so we're similar. We're on a similar colour, but these look like they have higher saturation, and I kind of like doing my own eyes now. Or at least, you know, customizing them a bit. Also, they didn't name any of these layers. For shame. Eye shine. Guessing that's the pupil. That's the pupil. Pupil. Scalar shade. And then all of this is going to be the actual iris. That's the word. I forgot it briefly. These might be his official beans. Let's have a look. That's a close cut. That's probably as close as we're going to get. Yeah. So they do just kind of look like a kind of normal pink color. Maybe a little dark. They look like they're a little darker. But definitely kind of pinkish. Thank you, phone. No beans, but a pad. Yeah. I mean, the avatar base has been, so, like, I won't be removing them. But he does have just kind of like a basic paw pad. I guess it's one of those things that they did to sort of make it slightly easier on the animators, probably, because there's a degree of things like that when it comes to cartoons of like, okay, but if we're going to have to animate this, I bet they had a lot of fun animating Garurumon with all his stripes. I bet that was not a pain in the ass at all for the animators. So we'll go with that. We'll kind of go with that, like, this dark color. Because I can kind of see the claw next to the paw pad, and here we can see the claw next to the paw pad, so it does look different. Added benefit of leveling Dancer is the same gear from Mechanist, which I also want to level. Yes, that is a benefit. I had the same feeling, but it wasn't with... it was... I can't remember which one it was, but I had the same thing of like, oh, these two classes use the same category of armor, so I can just use the same armor for both of them. Also, that's a very cute figurine. Matt with Garurumon. That's very cute. Yeah. I suppose this is the same. I had the same issue with Renamon, which is going to be what color do I do the ears? Because neither Renamon nor Garurumon have like an actual traditional canine ear. So it was very much just a creative liberty of what do I want to do. Me going back to my own Gumroad page to be like, what did I do for Renamon? Did I give her pink ears? I don't think I did. No, I did. I let her keep her pink ears. But I made the tufts on the inside yellow, which I think actually made mine different to some people, because I think some people made the tufts of her ears white. But I made them yellow. But I did keep the pink inside, so I will probably keep the pink inside for Garurumon. Okay, let me go back to the eyes real quick. I'm kind of doing like a lot of the like base stuff before we get into what is going to be the bulk of this, which is stripe painting. Kind of like Arcanine. The bulk of it's going to be painting stripes. Okay, I'm going to copy that mask. I'm going to make a folder, put a black mask on it, and then paste into the mask. And then I'm going to grab all of you, put you in there. So that you are all grouped together. Which I don't want to level, but I might anyway, considering I have the gear. The problem is that Dancer, you start from, I want to say 60. So you can just straight away have 60 gear for it. Archer / Bard, you've got a level from like 1. So you have to have gear for all of the levels in between. So you basically just have to get separate gear for it anyway. You'll only have matching gear when you get it to 60. So you're going to have to go through the whole thing again of like, I got to get level 1 gear, I got to get level 10 gear, I got to get level 20 gear. So are you actually saving it? Are you actually saving anything? No, not actually. Not really. So let's establish what all of these are. So you're like external shade. External shade. Your internal highlight ring. You're just kind of general lighting. You're just highlights. And then this is the base. So for the base, I think I'm going to take the darker orange from this picture. If I can. I'm actually struggling to grab the eye color because it's so zoomed in. Got a dark orange. And then this, I will make the yellow. I'm going to be holding on to the tombstone gear. Okay, just beware of your inventory space, because I've gone through this exact same thing. I've gone literally done the exact same thing. Oh hey, Dancer and Archer use the same armor, so I'll just level them both. Oh fuck. I am speaking from experience. Okay, I think I need to lean this more in towards the yellow. Do 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 do. Okay, that's looking better. Okay, I feel like I want to make the eye shine bigger, because Digimon actually have quite large eye shine in their artwork. I'm going to duplicate this, so in case I don't like it, I can go back to the original. Let me go back to the iris. I'm going to duplicate that layer. I'm going to clear the mask. And I'm going to shade. I'll be sure to clean my inventory. And from my mistakes. And from them. And from them. Excuse me. I forgot the thing. What? It's a filter. Right, it's a filter. Blah. I won't let Guild Wars happen to it again. Shame! 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 Boo this man for his Guild Wars inventory! Boo! I think I'll leave that there. Yeah, the bigger eye shine and the more vibrant colours. Okay, so I think what we're going to do now is it's going to be fur. This is pale blue back. Honestly, it's just the fur pale blue because it goes all over, not just on his back. And it also takes up like the entirety of the tail. That's like a separate layer. His entire tail is just this colour. Okay, that's all tail stuff. So okay, I'll put that in a folder. Why did they not like folders? Folders are useful. Put all of that in there. There we go. Useful. I'm not gonna lie, it feels weird to see a Vulper have the neck mane but not have the head fur. Sometimes you'll see people not have the neck fur, but I think I've pretty much always seen a Vulper with hair. So it feels weird to see them without the hair. They don't always have this hair, but they always have some kind of hair. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Even though the Vulper is a great base and I love it to bits, they for some reason did specifically just this hair bit. They did it so weird. The UVs on this and the texturing of it is so weird, and it's so normal everywhere else, like on the neck and on the chest, on the cheek, and even in the ear fluff and the tail. That's all fine. And then for some reason on the hair, they did it just so odd. It's just one flat plane, and you can't like color each hair strand individually. It's just very odd to me. And we don't need the symmetry on this. So I'm gonna guess I guess I do the tips, because all of the like mane and ears and stuff that Garurumon has all have like the dark blue on the tip. Oop. I was like, why is my tablet not listening to me? There we go. Do you see? Do you see what I mean? If you color one and it colors all of them, it's just it's odd. It's an odd way to do it. Because every other avatar that I have seen and worked on and made always separates them out individually. So it's very bizarre to see an avatar where they've all been combined into one. It's just odd to me. It's an odd design choice. Do, do, do. Actually, very hard to get a sharp edge on these. Yeah, that's a bit more visually interesting. I'm probably going to do what I like to do and put like some secondary gradients on this. I didn't. Here's a fair point, actually. I don't know if anyone can answer me this, because there was a PlayStation State of Play, wasn't there? I didn't watch it at all. Is there a new Digimon game coming out? I actually didn't look that up, but I saw, I think, a friend of mine say something. Is there a new Digimon game coming out? It's hecking windy out here at the moment, and Go is like, hey, it's windy, take care. I'm like, no shit, Mr. Mime. I believe they are legally encouraged to provide weather warnings because of all of the issues of people going out during dangerous conditions to catch Pokemon. I think certain safety boards were like, hey, you have to provide warnings now, and they were like, okay. See, like they did this hair so weird. Of like, it's fairly smooth on other ones, but it's not on. It's fairly smooth on like this one, but like this one it isn't. But they use the same UV, so if I change one, it'll change the other, and it's just kind of awkward. I don't know why they did it that way. And then they even released an update to the Vulper. They released like a sort of patch thing. And that was the thing that they didn't change. And I'm like, why did you not change that bit? Am I alone in this? Am I the only person who thinks you did your hair weird? I don't know, man. I didn't pay attention to anything. I know it came out was the Monster Hunter Wilds trailer drop. Yeah, which, funnily enough, I didn't watch because I didn't want any more spoilers. I was like, I've been the shit that I think I've even said, I'm just like, they're showing too much now. They're showing too much about it. Like I felt like there was plenty of hype for Wilds now at this point. I don't think they need to keep revealing new monsters to try and keep the hype up. The hype is there. They're revealing too much now. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. There does seem to be, it has the creepiest name. What's its name? What's its name? Why do you say that? What's its name? Hi, Nemo! Gunlance has entered the chat. Digimon Story Time Stranger. I suppose it's worth saying the context that in the Digimon franchise, Digimon Story is like a prefix, so it will be Digimon Story pause Time Stranger. It's not Story Time Stranger. So it's Time Stranger would be its, like Pokemon Scarlet, so it's Time Stranger. So they're adding, they're putting time travel into Digimon, are they? Oh my god. We were already lost in the sauce in the parallel dimensions soup of Digimon. Now they're adding time into it. Oh boy. Though, to be fair, Digimon games have been fun. So I don't know. Maybe I'll play it. Maybe, I mean, I don't own a PlayStation, so maybe I'll play it if they make a PC port. And who knows if they will. Oh, big stretch. Rumbesso. Hi, Besso. Lovely to see you, darling. Oh, should they? Oh my goodness. I'm yawning and everyone's waking up. Okay, so I think the entirety of that is just going to be blue. The neck ruff. I think all of it is going to be blue. Or at least we'll start with it all blue, because he's got these shoulder tufts that do have the white on. But these aren't quite the shoulders. This is the back, so I don't know. So I'll go with the blue to start with. Chest fur. Chest fur is this colour. And chest fur is probably going to stay all white. So that's nice and easy as well. I think it's this neck one that's going to be awkward because he has got neck stripes. I was going with Storytime Stranger, but I guess your version is less creepy. Yeah, because Digimon Story is like a prefix there's been a couple of Digimon Story blank games. So it'll be Digimon Story, pause, Time Stranger. In the same way that we've had a lot of Digimon Worlds. Because there's Digimon Worlds like 1 through 3, and then there's also like Digimon World Championship. And then there's, yeah, it literally says on the wiki page of there's the world series, and then there's the story series. So there's Digimon Story Lost Evolution, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, which I've played and was good, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory, because we needed more prefixes on that. And then the new one, Digimon, it's literally added there, Digimon Story Time Stranger. Oh, it says it's going to be on Windows. It says PlayStation, Windows, and Xbox. So we will get a PC release. Neat. So I might play that. $5D Digimon chess with alternate timeline running at the same time. Oh my god, imagine. So the world games, I mean, I'm not a Digimon expert because I don't play as much Digimon, but the world games tend to have the more roguelike aspect of you have your Digimon partner and you go through multiple evolutions with them. The Digimon Story games are a bit more Pokemon-like in that you have many Digimon and you make a team and you're like, this is the team I am taking, but you can quote unquote catch more Digimon and raise them differently. So they sort of behave a bit differently, mechanics-wise. Guess what? I didn't finish Cyber Sleuth. Maybe I should do that. It was one of the ones that I was playing on my Switch. Ugh. So that'll be fun. Oh, I got a new game to potentially look forward to because frankly, after Monster Hunter came out, it was Monster Hunter and then Everhood, and then that was it. I was like, I got no new games to look forward to after those two games, and they're both coming out within the next month. So now I got a third one to look forward to at some point. I don't know when. I'm kind of putting this off, but I think it's time to start some stripes. I can feel it lagging. I can feel things lagging. I think we are going to have to close some things. We're going to start with avatars. Say bye-bye to your avatars. We're not keeping them. We're not keeping them up. Though, to be fair, stream avatars, probably not a big CPU drain. Let's be real. Okay. Is that part of the texture a big tail? This one is half tail, half the mane. So that side there, you can kind of see where that dark is. That's the tail. Oops. So I believe it's chest fluff is that white bit there. The mane is going to be this bit here, and then this half is the tail here. Ah! I know, drink the water. It's very funny how out of sync the hands are with the face, because currently I have got my fingers resting on my cheeks, and that is just straight up not where it's displaying them. They're very desynced position wise. Stream is lagging. I am aware, Core. Why do you think I just closed a bunch of shit? Substance painter, why? It's always Substance's fault. It's always Substance's fault. Because Adobe says, fuck you, we're not optimizing shit. It's always Substance's fault. I was literally talking about this last night with a friend. It's always Substance's fault. Substance Painter doesn't give a shit about your PC specs. They got a big fluff noodle, a huge honking cuddle snake, a big old booty brush. Booty brush! This is the tail that I put on the kit bash. So I do like this tail. It is a good tail. This is the tail that the new avatar has. That this avatar has right now. You can't see it, but this is the one I have. I did make it bigger. I think I made it so it at least touches like the ground, I think, because I got a big tail. You can't see it here. But yeah, this was the tail I took for my kit bash, along with the chest fluff. You're seeing one of the base models that makes up the like prime components of this one. You see that the face is completely different and ears and stuff, but I've got the chest and the hair of this model. Okay, I'm going to split some of these up. So we're going to go with face stripes. Maybe I should turn the hand tracker off. Maybe that would help as well, like one less thing, because I don't use the hand tracker very often. So maybe while we have Substance up, I should disable the hand tracker. I don't actually know how to do that because it launches everything automatically when I'm like, hey, I'd like to start tracking, and it's like, cool, here's all your trackers, and I'm like, okay. So part of me wants to turn the hair off to get it out of the way, but I don't want to draw these markings under the hair, so I think I need to leave the hair there so I can see what we're dealing with. Look, I have a delay on mobile. You sure do. I know. Do. Another week I have to decide what to do for community night. Also, by the way, guys, I know we talked about it a lot. I think we're gonna go back on what we said about not playing Monster Hunter on release because, frankly, I don't think I can. I definitely can't stop people, and it's also kind of mean for me to try and stop people. So I think we are just gonna go. I think now we are just saying fuck it. We'll play it on Friday. Not this Friday, obviously. Um, 3 weeks Aussie internet later. Hey, Blue, the stream is slacking. F. So I guess next Friday, 28th, community night is going to be Monster Hunter. Okay, so this kind of like this one is like over here, over the eye, and then comes like up. In fact, that I think needs to come further back. What haven't we played recently? Legally Distinct Mario Party? We played that recently. I know we didn't play it. We haven't played it this month, but we've played that recently. That's only been you got to think that we've only been it's only been 3 community nights because we had fishing and then VR, and it was Luna's before that. So it's been only been 3. So nah, that's too recent, I think. We mentioned Worms. Would people be interested in playing Worms? We briefly talked about that. But I think I said I needed to ask what versions people had. I think I read that WMD would be the best one because that goes up to 6 and everything else is only up to 4. I think it was WMD. What'd you say about Monster Hunter? I said originally because Spook didn't have Friday off, and because of like, you know, day one issues, day one server things, that we weren't gonna play on Friday. But I've been thinking about it, and literally the sheer number of people in our friend group who are going to play Monster Hunter, I think it's almost unfair for me to be like, no, we're not gonna play. So we're gonna play on release day. We'll play on the Friday. Silent Hill next. No, no, I'm not playing Silent Hill. Look, I was just about convinced to play Little Nightmares, and I did that for charity. And that was a just. You think I'm gonna play Silent Hill? It's funny because from the front view, it looks this eye stripe. From the front view, it looks quite smooth, but on the side view, it looks like quite a sharp angle here. So I don't know which to go for. Conflicting information. I thought we had golf with friends in there. Oh well. I think we did golf with friends before we did Lunas. It's bad that I'm not forgetting, but even so. Even so. For me, it feels too recent, considering that we have a large pool of games that we go through. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Part of me wants the I know it's not going to be for several months still, but part of me wants to wait for full release on that. Because we are going to be playing the same board and the same mini games again. We could play PT instead, you know, if it existed anywhere. I know somewhere it exists, but I do not have access to it. I know someone who has a copy. I know someone who has a PS4 that has a copy of PT saved on it. And they have said it is now one of their most prized possessions. But they live in another country from me. Ooh, I've got an important job to do today. I think today when I go for my walk, I need to drop by the printers and check the status of the wedding invitations, because it has been I think it's been longer than a full week now. I think it's been 9 days, because I think I sent the email not last Friday, the Friday before. And then I think last Tuesday I walked down there to double check that he'd received it because I didn't get a response to the email. And he was like, "Yeah, I received it. It's all good." And I was like, "Okay." And then I think Friday I received an invoice to pay. So I think today I'll walk down there and I guess pay, and I'm hoping he's got at least an example to show me. Yeah, this one goes quite far back actually. Yeah. I think mostly for Monster Hunter, mostly I need to make the decision because Spook has even said has it also said as well, which is why I sort of thought maybe I wouldn't wait. Is he says he says he doesn't mind me playing without him, whereas I'm always sort of like I want to play, I don't want to play without you. So my thought is I guess I could play during the day to get past the start of the game, because let's be real, every game always has that brief sort of thing of like, here's the tutorial, and you're like, I want to play with friends, and they're like, no, you can't play with your friends until you've done the tutorial, and it's like, ah. He's sweating. Get those invites. All of your community day games seem really recent, and now you see why I have a problem every week trying to think what game to play, because I want to play different things, but it always feels like we end up just coming back to the same games. I'm like, we just played that. Which is why I'm like, oh, what, we haven't played Worms before for community night. Maybe we could play Worms. Part of the problem as well is that, you know, I don't want to be forcing people to buy games they don't own as well. I don't want to be that person. Maybe we could play Kahoot. I actually don't know what Kahoot is. Be prepared, it runs kind of shit. What? Monster Hunter or Worms? Because Monster Hunter ran fine for me. It lags a little bit while streaming, but that's to be expected when you stream. When you stream, you will always have a lower FPS. But I was like, hey, I'm getting like 40. I'm fine with 40 while I stream. I was getting like 70 when I wasn't streaming, so I'm like, that works, that's fine. And Stanchi got really upset because he's the one who bought all my PC parts, and he was like, you should be getting better than that. And I'm like, Did you ever play that Office game? I don't know what game you're talking about. I don't know what Office game. Don't tell the manager? What? Which game? somehow stretching a toilet break into 10 minutes? Or is that just me? Office game looks fun. Wells is fine for you? I mean, yeah, I can find the screenshot. I can look at that Office game. It's just another. It's basically just Among Us again, isn't it? There's like 400 games that are basically it's Among Us. It's another imposter game. Where's the screenshot I sent Stanjay? Where's the screenshot I sent Stanjay of my specs? Yeah. Excuse me. This is while not streaming. Those are rookie numbers, you gotta bump them up. Look, I'm not made of money. I cannot buy a new graphics card, okay? Because that is the one thing that I probably would want. Because look at my fucking RAM. Look at my fucking RAM and weep. I got an i7 and things like that, but yeah. New graphics card would be on the table, really. And I do not have the funds. Nemo, is that an emote of someone on a toilet? You posting emotes of someone shitting in my chat? I love that it's the standard. Oh, I just realized you guys can't see. I love that it's the standard fare of this is a stream, so we have two conversations running parallel to one another. We've played Among Us recently. That's another thing as well. This is my problem when I get given these games of like, oh, we should play this game, and I look at it, I'm like, this is just Among Us again. It's not new. This is just Among Us again. Among Us is fun, but we can just play Among Us because everybody owns it. It needs to be different. Yeah, no, because those are my specs. I forgot that you guys couldn't see. That's the screenshot that Stanji took after he did tinkering, because he got annoyed that I wasn't getting a higher FPS, and I was like, why? But he came and did some tinkering with my settings because he knows my PC better than me, and he came back with this. 10-min toilet breakers rookie numbers. Ah, I see. We're also trying to have a conversation where the other person having a conversation with me is 5 minutes behind me. I would suggest maybe giving the stream a refresh if you are experiencing, like, major fall behind. What graphics card you got? This one right here. This one right here. I believe. Also, hi, Kay. I feel like this graphics card is already like 4 years old. I don't remember when I got this. It was in the flat. So it's definitely longer than 2 years at this point. Boyfriend got it for him for Valentine's Day the other year, so he got him an emote of someone on a toilet for Valentine's Day. That's not a bad card, to be fair. It is, yeah. It's a good card. Stanji got it for me, so he tried to get a good one for me. Considering that there was the whole. Was this pre-pandemic? I don't remember, but I mean, chip shortage, the market things and stuff. I don't remember when I got this. Stanji can answer that, but Stanji's not here. But yeah, it's not a bad card. And I say, look, I got excellent. And I got 100 FPS on high setting. It's not on ultra, admittedly, it's on high, but I still got a good number. It's just when streaming. Stream will stream. You can't control that. The stream will take up part of your computer's processing power, which will limit what you can do with games. That's just a thing that happens when you are a streamer. If you want to be a streamer and you want to play every game on the max setting, then you need to be loaded, frankly, because you need to have the best PC money can buy, basically. And I'm not that, boo. That's not me. So it's not a bad card. I've never had problems with it. In fact, we could probably... I think, in fact, Stanji wanted me to run the benchmark again while I was streaming. So given that it's 1 o'clock and I'm going to stop for lunch, I'm going to do that. He's got his face stripes. Hello, hand tracker. So, because this was something that Stanji wanted me to do anyway, and I've not done it. Not that it makes a difference, but I'm going to go over to the game scene. Hi, Spook. Cool. Messages, Stanji. It happened again. See, it's not perfect. He'll want to know that. He'll want to know that. That just seems like a bug, interestingly. My VTuber Papa has a similar feeling about pooping as Aaron Hansen, so I don't want to know. I don't know what Aaron Hansen's opinion on pooping is, and I don't want to know it, frankly. Cool. Well, I'm not going to press that any further right now, because frankly that is a problem for Stanji to deal with. Because Stanji was the one who threw a massive temper tantrum when I was like, I'm going to turn off frame generation. He was like, no, you're going to have frame generation turned off. And then it crashed. So fuck you, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. Anyway. Yeah, as I said, it is now 1 o'clock, and I have to go check my wedding invitations. That is an important job that I need to go do. So I'll be back. I'll be back in a couple of hours to do more texturing. I will go. You know what? I am going to go ahead and mark tangent because I definitely tangented. Well, there we go. That's all done. Ah. Okay. You're sending me a Tsukinoko? Why are you sending me a Tsukinoko? I love Tsukinoko. Tsukinoko's great. Fat snake, fat snake, fat snake, fat snake. Can I ask why in the wedding channel? What? It says do not use Airbnb for staying over at the wedding. I'll DM you. I'll DM you. I'll DM you. I'll DM you about that. You'll find it funny. I'll DM you. Your response to a DM while you were doing other things is alarming. Haha, my ADHD powers know no limits. You underestimate my ability to be distracted. Right. So, I'm gonna go walk and go to the printers and then go have lunch and go do adult things and then come back and we will continue doing texturing because I'm even though the videos aren't done, I'm bored streaming video editing basically. So I wanted to do texturing instead. So yeah, videos aren't done. I still need to finish them. I guess I will try to do that tonight or tomorrow. Fat Snake exists, Blue Speed. I love Tsukinoko. Tsukinoko's great. I love him. Right. I'll see you in a couple of hours. I'll see you in a couple of hours for more texturing stuff. Thank you so much, everyone, for keeping me company. It means a lot. Thank you. I love you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Bye. Hello. Hi, how's it going? How we doing? I should probably change that from my phone to the computer. There we go. You know what? I fancy some music. I love how the top left thing said brat. Yeah, that was the music I was listening to. That's the music player. Because I was listening to Spotify on my phone during lunch break. Hello, everybody. Hello, Hope. Hello, Voss. Hello, Core. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Ah, there we go. Oh, it feels like I haven't listened to this music in ages. Take a sip. Oh, I left my water downstairs. Thank you. I'll be right back. I left my water downstairs. Ah! There we go. I have my water now. I don't usually do that. Who is that, Spook? Spook is not a furry. Spook does not have a persona. No, this is a new texture for the shop. Well. Alright, let me open my references again. Thank you very much. We've just started. Oh, why did I close all of these down? I should have left them open. Spook doesn't want to be a furry. He doesn't have to be. No, exactly. And neither do you, Cole. As much as I meme and send you furry stuff all the time, you don't have to. It's a hobby at the end of the day, and people are allowed to either like it or not like it. We live forever, let us live forever tonight. Helicopters against the moonlight, a holy mother of the midnight, and we live forever, let us live forever tonight. Okay, so I do need to change this because it looks like this goes over the eye. The pale blue. In before bit of lag because we interact with the layer for the first time. There it is. I don't mind having a furry scaly whatever avatar, but it's not my persona. Yeah, which is understandable. And I don't view it as such either. Like it is literally just basically the Shimmer association. You know which avatar suited you the best? When you wore Data. That really suited you. To be fair, I do lean to it a little bit. Yeah. Okay, I think I want that edge to be a little bit harsher than that, as much as I love having things blend. Dent has been my Minecraft avatar for forever, so this is true. This is true. I wondered if any of the eyes had the enlarged pupils. They do not. Partially why I like the chibi, but yeah. Bang! They're gone. Yeah. Yeah, anything like I guess in my head I always like keep an eye out for anything that is robotic and anything that is draconic, because that feels like a kind of nice mid ground for you. But again, obviously I'm biased because I'm in the furry fandom, so I just experience a lot of furry related stuff. Ah, there we go. I was like, I need the ears removing. There we go. Okay, so I can kind of see, like, this is translating a quad design into a 2D design, so I can kind of see behind the head that this does kind of do this kind of shape where it sort of comes round, but then it comes back down on the neck, and there's like a little V bit in the neck. Sunset, no regrets. First chance, last dance, stuck in the middle. Even bad girls, no good love. Tastes so sweet, it hurts a little. Where school started. Guess I'm a nerd. Aren't we all nerds? Aren't we all nerds? Else why would we be here? Yeah. So if I was to look at this technically, if I was to consider that his shoulder, then the white doesn't the blue doesn't really go over his shoulder, so the blue like comes down for his neck and then comes back. And the shoulders are actually white, is how I interpret that design. And doesn't go down his forearms. His forearms do not have any blue on them. So it goes fairly straight down the back. It does look like it saddles a little bit, in the sense that that it would come out. It doesn't go on the forearm, but then it comes down this sort of side bit here, down the sides. As much as that is cool, I don't think that fits. And again, it doesn't really actually go on the leg. The legs really kind of don't have this blue pattern on them. First chance, last dance, stuck in the middle, even bad girls, no good love. Tastes so sweet, it hurts a little. Right, this bit I'm gonna do on this one so I can see where the fluff goes. I think I like this being blue. So we're gonna try to go round that fluff. And then the blue goes onto the tail. Which means we actually need to paint this back a bit. Like this. Yeah, I guess because it's a quad design, so you see the back more than you would the anthro, because with an anthro, obviously, you see the back and you see the front. So the anthro design looks a lot more white, whereas the quad design looks way more blue. So, yeah. Let me see how Ware looks. I mean, with Ware, it's hard to tell because he's got stuff on. Though, to be fair, yeah, his front is white. His front is white. I guess I just never noticed before. You know what? I've always just kind of said and assumed that where Garurumon is literally just a Garurumon on its legs, but actually now that I'm sitting and comparing them, they have got slightly different markings. Because regular Garurumon, his face stripes basically just look like that, but where Garurumon doesn't seem to have the one over his eye, and he has 2 stripes over the bridge of his nose like that. So they are actually different. Fascinating. How goes the Garuring? Is going well. Okay. You know, initially I was like, we'll just make one. I was like, we'll make one texture and then we include clothes, so it's basically both. But yeah, looking at the artwork, there are actual notable differences between regular Garurumon and Were Garurumon that I guess I just never noticed as a kid, I guess. And it's only now that I'm like coming back with an artist eye of like, oh, I can see the subtle differences. He also, I think, based purely off this artwork, is a lot grayer? That might just be the difference between my 2 monitors. Yeah, that is definitely grey. That's definitely grey more than blue. Fascinating. Just kind of always assumed that they were basically the same, but no, they are different. Okay, in that screenshot, that looks blue. So I think maybe it is down to the media. Fascinating. I am learning things. Okay, but he also has some on his paws. He has light blue on his paws. Literally just like 2 smudges. Honestly, as an artist, this literally just feels like a designer being like, this is too plain, it needs to have something here. So they've literally just put like a blue smudge on his back paws, just to look like that. His front paws have stripes on, which in this design would be the hands. But his back paws literally just have a couple of light blue blobs on just above the toes, and like nothing else. There's no stripe on them, there's just blue blobs there. That's kind of funny. It's just they're just there for like no reason. Yeah, that literally feels like an artist being like, this feels too plain. There needs to be something here. And just put a blob on it. There you go. I don't want that to go down the toes. And then this would be on the back of the palms. Back of the palms? The palm is literally the front. What is the reverse side of a palm called other than just the back of your hand? This bit. What is this called? If this is the palm, what's that bit? I was looking at the Vulper's feet like, what the fuck is wrong with the beans? And then I was like, oh yeah, alien. What do you mean, alien? I mean, the toes are spread out at the moment because 3D painting. Just the back of the hand. Yeah, the back of the hand. Does it have a name, or is it just called the back of the hand? Is what I mean. Because you don't call the front of your hand the front of your hand, generally. You call it your palm. But it is the front of your hand. So if that's the back of your hand, does the back of your hand have a name? Does this have a name? If that's your palm. It's a genuine question. Does it have a name? Banned. I think that's something else. I think that word might be being used. Find whatever you've been looking for. So this goes a little way up his paw, so I'm just going to have it go onto the wrist. Like that, I think. And he has a stripe go over it, which I guess is kind of on the knuckle, because it's like, the stripe is not on the fingers. So if I pull this down a little bit, it kind of feels like that stripe is on the knuckle of the paw, which would kind of lead into the evolution of Wergurumon, because Wergurumon has knuckle dusters. So that's kind of a clever one, of the stripe on the front alludes to the knuckle dusters that will appear in the next form. The Google box says it is the dorsum manus, or dorsal side. I can see why we just call it the back of your hand. The front of the hand is palm, and the back is referred to the dorsal. Okay. That just says to me that we don't have a word for it, because dorsal just means back. And I know this because of wings, because you have dorsal side of wings and ventral side of wings, which basically mean front and back. So that just says to me that we made up the word palm But we didn't make up a word for the back, is what that says to me. Which I find funny. Also, hi, Saren. Okay, so I think that's all of the blue areas. Yeah, because it goes down the side of his neck and stuff. So that's all the pale blue areas. So at this point, it's interpretation. I've kind of got them where it should be. So it is now up to interpretation of where I want the rest of the blue to go on the pale. Because his face, he almost being a wolf, he almost has like a mane, because he has the pale blue on the front of his head. He has a pale blue on the front of his head, and then his cheeks are white, which these cheeks are also white, but because they kind of blend into the mane, I feel like I want the mane to be white. But in the picture, there's blue on the neck, so that's where the artistic interpretation is going to come in, I think. I'll have a think on that one. Ooh, there's an autosave. Okay, we're going to switch to hard brush, and I'm going to do some more stripes. I'm going to do some ear stripes. Oh, that's just the ear inside. Okay. So let's duplicate you. Clear the mask. What the hell was that noise? Oh! A leaf fell from the flowers that Spook got me for Valentine's Day. Ah. It's been 3 days, they're starting to droop. I've already changed the water out. I need you to say this AI nonsense. I don't like seeing AI nonsense. Do I have to? Don't post it in my Discord. It is against the rules. If you want to share it to me, then DM me. It is against the rules to post AI in my server. I looked at the etymology of palm of the hand, and this is what came up. Latin root, the core word is palma, from Latin meaning palm of the hand. Ah, good old circles. It's circles again. Holy shit, we get a circles redeem. We successfully circled. Circles. Right. So let me look at the ref again. So we're going to call this ear tips stripe. Okay, oh, sorry, I missed design suggestion. What's the suggestion? What is the suggestion? Right. Is there a version of the ear that doesn't have the tufts in this file? It looks like there isn't. Excuse me. So I'm going to have to paint on the UV. Make sure that that's filled in. Where's the hair tuft on this UV? Oh, fascinating. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there like that, because I don't want to accidentally paint over something I don't want to. Yeah, no problem, cool. So his back is a stripe that just runs up, so we are going to recolor some of these main parts, I think. So I think maybe we're going to do like a... If I go to fur, we're going to do like a split between them, because he's got these shoulder tufts that are white, and then his back has the dark, so I think we should go like dark and then the light blue, and then have the front ones be white. Those shoulder tufts, I think, need to be white. Yeah, let's turn the main off. You need to be white, I feel. Try and use darker coloration when you can across the joints areas where the fur would be shorter and the undercolor showing through. White areas would be more clean cut across the knees and yellows. I'm literally just putting the base colors down. A lot of all of that stuff, like shading, is going to come later. I just started. Everything's flat because I just started. I'm putting flat colors down first. Like when I do artwork, I do flats and then I shade. Of course it looks flat right now. I just started. Give me a chance. Okay, that goes a lot deeper than I thought it would. Which tuft are you? That one. You're that one. Make sure that you're white. Nothing weird. I'm also literally in flat color mode, not material mode, which is a texture painting setting so that you can get things more accurately, which is also why it looks flat. It's literally in flat mode. So it's intentional. It's intentional. Like that. I can't decide if I want to have the blue come up the underside of the ears. I think this needs to come out and come straight more still. Looking at our reference. Yeah, I think that line should match up with the interior of that ear. That kind of looks better, I think. Closer to reminds you it's not really shading per se, but we're making the design a bit more for color variation I know. Yeah, like when I do all of my textures, I always do essentially I guess I refer to it as the gradient pass. Even on blue, who has, you know, like two colors, I give everything a gradient pass. There are subtle gradients around blue's eyes, there are subtle gradients around Blue's nose and like on her palms to make them paler. But I do all of that later. So I appreciate the you should do this, but it's like I just started. I just started. You're critiquing my sketch layer. So I think I need to get rid of where this is. Whatever that is. Get rid of that. So cheeks we want to stay white, but in the design they have the tips. Basically every kind of fur tuft has a dark blue tip, but it varies whether it's got a light blue base or whether it's got a white base. So even though there aren't any elbow tufts, I might put tips on the elbow tufts. I don't know. I guess we'll see where the stripe falls, because it's very much, it's kind of a lot like Arcanine, where it's like one stripe on the forearm and one stripe on the upper arm. A lot like our Arcanine. Excuse me. I wasn't looking for romance, just a quick slow dance to the wrong hands. Wasn't looking for you. Is there an exploded one? Not quite what I was after. Hello. Mwah. Finish work early. You gonna go shower? No. No. Because the dishwasher's on. Oh. Because there was also washing I was gonna put on. Are you okay? Yeah. Okay. Mwah. You got to finish work early. Yes. Oh my god, it's Charizard. Stream bingo. Background spook. Wah. Bah. Bah. Love you. I'm saying because I know you're trying to add those gradients as part of your technique and not critique your sketch. All I'm saying is push a bit more and get yourself out of the comfort zone a bit. I will try. I will try. I know you're not critiquing. I was saying the wrong word. Just get defensive. I know you mean well. And I appreciate obviously trying to encourage me to improve. I think I always get very defensive in my artwork because this feels like such a cop-out. This really does feel like the be nice to me because I have a sad backstory, but I really feel like my parents didn't encourage my art growing up. So I think I just naturally get very defensive of it, so I do apologize. I don't mean to come across as mean. I think I'm just very defensive of my art because I don't think yeah. That's probably just a cheap excuse. Yeah, I know you were just being nice, and I'm sorry if I came across as mean. That was not my intention. You do good art. Tell my parents. Tell my dad. It's trauma. Let's move on. Learning to filter feedback is part of the learning process, and giving it's giving the differentiation between that person is being a dick and that person is trying to be helpful. Yeah, that's fair. And I think that is something that I never learned because I didn't study art. I'm mostly self-taught because I studied game design, which has a lot more technical aspects rather than art aspects. There was a lot of game engine. We had modules on sound design. We had modules on narrative design. We had modules on pitching a game, but we didn't actually have any art modules. And again, because parents, I never studied art at GCSE because they were like, there's no future in that. So I've never been in a education environment to learn how to give and also to accept critique. I know it's not critique. I know you weren't critiquing. So I'm sorry if I ever even now or in the past, I'm sorry if I've ever come off as like really defensive. I apologize. It's not really something I've ever learned. And I think my brain just interprets it as they don't like it, and it gets upset. So I apologize for that. I'm not trying to make an excuse, but I am trying to explain. There are no strangers at all. And I met you. Okay. So if we come over here, we can now see those tips, which pop more against the white ear. It's also worth experiencing with feedback so you learn the visual memory to apply it correctly. Someone like me could give you really crappy feedback and you hate it when it gets applied. It's just a lot of pushing your boundaries and eating your vegetables. Yeah, eating your vegetables is very valid. Yeah. I was actually looking at a brush this morning for painting fur details. Also with texturing, with texturing and VR chat stuff as well, it's a weird middle ground of it looks flat because there is literally like a setting for that, and sometimes people want that, which I guess from an art standpoint like sounds really odd, but I guess it's just another stylization choice of sometimes people want this kind of look. But I said I like gradients, so I always come in and put gradients in. Like even for example, on the Digifox, which is a very basic design because it's mostly yellow with two markings on it. VR chat. Where's my Digifox photos? Yeah, even with the Digifox, it's a very flat color design, I guess because, I was like basing it off a cartoon, but you can kind of see, I don't know why the zoom slider is not working. Well, I don't know why the zoom slider is not working. Wake up, Windows. Windows, wake up! There we go. You can see I put gradient under there, and there's actually gradient on this marking here, so baby steps. You see, like, there and around here that we start doing it. But that's always an end step for me. Oops, everything has been minimized. So yeah. I do want to get that fur brush I saw this morning, and I want to play around with it. It looks nice. I just feel so much better today. We need to do more stripes. Everywhere just needs stripes, because the stripes is the bulk of this. Should we do arms? Let's do arm stripes. If you're questioning whether something looks decent or you don't have the confidence in something, give me a shout and I can try and guide you in the right direction. Frankly, I've picked up so much useful information I need an outlet for. I suppose that's why you said you were looking at going back into teaching, which makes sense. I think you'd be a good teacher. I'm just a terrible student. I know we shouldn't give ourselves labels, but I do sometimes wonder if I have a bit of a rejection sensitivity issue as well. But that's probably too much to unpack on a Twitch stream. That's a job for a therapist. Okay, so unlike Arcanine stripes, these aren't bands that go all the way around. I can see that these do stop on the sort of interior. I was going to say that amuses me might amuse you as well. I do like things that amuse me. I do like to be amused. So yeah, so this looks like an upper arm, a forearm, and then we've got the back of the hand, almost knuckle duster, one that I pointed out earlier, that goes over the top of this. So literally just one goes across here like that. And I'm gonna texture up the edges after. And yeah, the blue peeks out underneath it. Does come like a little bit. The blue peeks out underneath, but then on the side, the stripe is the bit that peeks out. Like that. So that one goes there like that. Fascinating. So from the front, it almost looks like an X, in that this one goes up and this one goes down. So when his two front legs are stood together, they look like they make an X shape. So that's kind of cool. What is that emo? It's just passing. Astounding. Astounding. Cool. The Monster Hunter Twitter has been posting like inspirational posts for each of the weapons. So they did Insect Glaive, best weapon. But I just keep thinking of like meme things to add onto this. Fearless, tenacious, spry, helicopter. And they did great sword, and I was just immediately like honest, confident, committed with. Have Spook do this emote. I have no idea how you turn video footage into an emote. One of his viewers gave me a sub, and now I have Silly Patter's emote. Neat. The Patters, in the past, it's been said that Patters doesn't want people to subscribe to him. Apparently. I have finished my tea. I'm gonna have some Valentine's Day chocolate. More cheeses. I can't find a consistent pattern for the tiger stripes in the arms, so I personally prefer them. Yeah, that was a problem I was having this morning in my morning stream. I was like, oh, all of these reference images are different depending on which season you're looking up. So, you know. Like Arcanine. I think it looks like, in general, it's the rule of threes. Because if we look, it's foreleg, 1, 2, 3. Back leg, 1, 2, 3. Back tufts, 1, 2, 3. Shoulder tufts, 1, 2, 3. The only difference is this, but it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and the tail is the different one, but I guess that's because it's so long. But it looks like it's all threes. And he's got 6 in the white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it looks like they went with 3s and 6s. Which is a bit, which is like how Arcanine is. Arcanine is also in 3s. Because I remember very early on being told that things look better in 3s. And I was like, why? And then they were just like, I don't know, it just does. Things just look better in 3s. I was like, oh, okay. If you say so. Because yeah, for our Arcanine we got the three on the straight on there. And the third, you can't see in this picture because it's one on the forearm, one on the upper arm, and then one sort of coming by the neck on the Arcanine. God, I was really happy with the Arcanine. I'm really happy with the Arcanine. Again, similar thing. I had very subtle shading on the edging of the stripe that you basically can't see, but whenever I turned it off, it was notable. The Doublades one yet? If so, why isn't there a Beyblade attached to it? No. So I think they've it's a countdown because there's now 12 days. They start. Funnily enough, they started on Valentine's because Valentine's was 2 weeks. So there's 14 weapons, right? So they're doing one every day. Who do they start with? Don't let Spook know they started with Bo. I think they're doing it in the order that they were revealed 6 months ago when they first revealed them. Bow, then Gun Lance, then Insect Glaive, then Greatsword. I'm going to close that. Sit back in my chair. Where are they posting this? Twitter. Where else but that bloody website? Yeah, kind of like Arcanine Stripes as well. They do have a little jaggedness to them, so I will be putting a bit of jaggedness on them to sort of make them interesting. And I think much like Arcanine Stripes, I might make them thicker just to fill up more of the arm. And then this goes around the back. Yeah, like that. And ends there. So the underside is plain. So I think I need to make that angle sharper. So I'm going to have that start up there. I want you to more come down that way. Shoulder tips. Let's turn that off. So these ones do still have the kind of like V shape, but when you look at them from the side. But for us, it's going to be the front. So they're like longer on the top. This would actually help if I come out of flat mode. Nope, that made it worse. We're going to go back into flat mode. Let me go over to our extracted area. I hope it hurts. Move your hips. Also, the Vulper package actually had an update, which I have not remotely looked at applying because I was working on the kit bash. Hi, Galaxia! Hello, darling. Hope you're having a good day. Doing my best busy week. Oof. Busy good or busy bad? When we were living in the days of thunder. Oop, whoops. So the bow one, don't let Spook see it. I won't. Spook doesn't use social media. He spends his entire time on 9gag. Busy good. Also, just busy. Got project to work on, and also charity stream that snuck up on me that I haven't prepared for. Oh, fun. Fun. Oh, ah. I just love the comment on the Insect Glaive one. It says, if you main the bug stick, take a moment to descend from the sky and show your support. Bug stick, go brrr! Speen! Yeah, we're celebrating each of the 14 weapon types for wilds. Something about just the mane with the floating ear tufts is very funny. How much of a pain in the ass do you think it would be to put pants on the cobble? Not very. I've done it technically once before for PK on the original, the 1.0. Because PK wanted some swim shorts because we went to a VR chat beach party, so they wanted some swim shorts. So I could probably do it again. Hey, I talked about this before. If you're interested in sponsoring Cobble clothes, I'll make a Cobble clothes pack and put them on my Gumroad, and you can have them for a reduced price. Oh, I ended up putting a bit on the tuft there. What layer are you on? You're on the shoulder layer. Wrong layer. No, it wasn't the wrong layer. I was trying to find the right layer. There's a difference. You bingo fiend. You know what? These face stripes aren't sitting right. It's this bit here, I think. That's not sitting right with me still. I think this needs to come out straighter. more in line with that. You gonna give it any extra teeths? Nah, I won't be. I won't change the base mesh in any way. This will just be a texture and clothing. I just wanna have a heart worth breaking. You know, I bet it is because of this reason that I've seen a lot of people do Renamon textures for a variety of avatars, but there's only a handful of Garurumon. It's because Renamon is so plain and quick and easy to do, whereas Garurumon's got a lot of stripes. How you feeling, Dan? You feeling any better? I want to get his back sorted. Early days for the sharks, but my headaches are the same. I wish I could help in some way. I need your cold hands again. Feel free. Feel free. Take them from me. They are, in fact, still cold. Okay, so we got a straight... We do have a straight line just down the back. And then stripes come off of it. And also, that does go down... That goes down to literally the base of the tail. So I think I'll colour that top tuft. Maybe? Maybe I'll just leave it. I don't know. Because otherwise it would go more from there. Which I guess means that leaves space to put in a different tail. If people wanted to. I'm not planning on making one. But if people wanted a more quote unquote accurate tail, they could swap it out because the texture doesn't flow over. They could put something like a Nova tail instead. Because that's quite a thin tail. Yeah. Right, let's put some different music on. Let's dive into some songs that we used to listen to before they kept getting claimed, even though they are supposedly stream safe, because now we have the different music setup. Oh, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but the top one actually doesn't connect with the spine. The top one is actually loose like that. So I can move that down a bit. So on the design, this very much is on the side, but I think for the purposes of this upright one, I'm pulling them forward just a little bit to be viewable from the front, just so our front doesn't look so plain, because we don't have a belly pattern in the same way that like Renamon does and stuff. So at least when you look from the front, you can see a little bit of pattern coming through. Okay, let's look at this. When you turn off a layer and you're like, what did that do? Other than apparently crash substance. Yay. Oh, it's the shading. That's the shading, apparently. I don't know anything, so I don't know anything, but I do know that headaches are generally caused by dehydration, and given your feeding sharks, it might be worth grabbing a Gatorade or similar electrolyte-filled beverage. Aww. Core just being like, I can't help, but I'll try to help. Okay, so that is all masked off. I'm going to create a folder for that. I'm going to put a mask on that. I'm going to copy the Necroth mask and paste it into this. Neck white. Every day I'm losing my mind. Mind. Neck blue tips. Whatever you did, the stream did not like it. All I did was use Substance Painter! Press and Alt S to cancel the last given command. I'm not doing a command. I'm literally now sat here waiting for things to catch up. I am not doing anything right now. In the hopes that things will sort themselves out. Substance currently isn't loading anything. But the stream is lagging regardless. I just wanted to paint something with nice colours. And Substance actively makes it harder. Hi, Ace. Substance actively tries to get you to stop using it feels sometimes. Save? I have saved. Feel like you could own a literal supercomputer, but if you open Substance, it would crash due to lack of memory. Yes, you are correct. Yes, see, Galaxy gets it. You literally thought you could use an Adobe product. I know, right? Adobe literally be there going, oh, you want to use our products that you paid for? Go back to your hole, peasant. I don't know why the stream is lagging. I'm literally doing nothing at the moment. Closing substance. Closing substance. There we go. Our frames have been restored. Our frames are restored. Adobe being the best and the worst at the same time. No, they're just the worst. There is no best. They're just the worst. I hate Adobe with a passion. I wish there was a decent alternative to Substance, but it really feels like there isn't. I know all about Quicksil Mixer and stuff and things like that. It just doesn't quite do what you want. And Adobe didn't even make Substance. They bought it off someone else. They didn't even make it. There is no best and worst. Adobe is just the worst. There literally is. Yeah, it's annoying. Blender, I am begging you, please make your texture paint system actually good. Yeah. Adobe didn't make Substance, they just bought it off the company that did. And then made it crap. And we use it because there isn't a good alternative. Like, I'm glad I don't need to use Photoshop anymore because I'm happy with Clip Studio. It feels like a Substance must have a memory leak as well, because like it was fine at the start, but it was gradually getting worse and worse. But Adobe like, ha ha ha, we're not going to fix it. Of course, no. We have your money now. We don't need to do anything. Sounds like a you problem, right? What do you mean you're a small business owner? Why don't you have one of the top leading computers that is available at the moment, except it will also crash on that because we don't optimize shit? There. Future. I'm fucking with that passion, baby. I'm worried about the future. Alright, so I'd said that I thought it might be neat to do like a stripe on the mane to go with this. And see what we're gonna see what it looks like. I may change my mind. So that one, you, and you, and you. Worry about the future and fucking with the past. Ooh. Worry about the future, fucking with the past. I think we're gonna do this one as well. That did not change the color of the one I wanted it to do. Eh? That's the one I'm after. Feels so good. Oh. Yeah. Like that. Might don't matter if it feels for you. I used to worry every day. Now I got better things. Yeah, unsurprisingly, on the 3D model of this, the dark blue stripe really just ends there. There's no like sort of like blending or grading. It just ends, and that's probably because in the games you're probably never gonna see Garurumon from that angle. So they probably were just like, that's fine, and left it there. we're going to call that neck blue stripe. And then I'll do tips on another separate layer. I got better things. Posting this for nostalgia. Oh, what is this? Yep, I was thinking of the same video. I was thinking of the same video. I wonder when the next Mystery Skulls is going to be. The last one was 4 years ago. I didn't realise it had been so long. Wow. So I think it's going to be this, 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 and this stay pale blue, and I think these are all going to become white to imitate his kind of mane, which is on his face / neck. Magic, magic, magic. Alpha suggestion? Of course you can. They're just words. I think that, and that are going to stay white. And then this is going to be a pale stripe. I think you can faintly see that there's something in that scene, even though I polyfilled those, so that should be blue down to its core. 3D. Be gentle with me. Magic, 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 magic. Wait. Oh, I didn't have symmetry turned on for that tip. Okay, we'll just do it again. Clear. We'll just do it again. So that's all going to be white. You see how it looks. I'm going to have to erase this bit of blue coming down the neck. Should I just try anything more saturated around the occlusions? Might give some nice colour variation to help the shadows work harder. I likely will, because I did something very similar to the Arcanine stripes. Literally like the Arcanine stripes are a very, very dark grey. And on the texture, the border edge on every single stripe actually has a near black thing on it to try and give it depth. So I will likely be giving every single bit of dark blue on this the similar treatment once they are all more solidified, because a lot of these are still just impositions. This one's kind of done. But yeah, we have the same idea. So I want you to be white. I want you to be white. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, like that, I think. Fleh, itchy hair. Yeah, I think I prefer that. And then all of those bits can have the tips put on them. That can be a bit thicker, I think. Actually, that come down a bit more. Fuck it. a spot in there. Yeah, that's starting to take shape with those markings put in there. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so let me go to soft. Turn off that. And yeah, this is going to be erased out now. Processing. Thank you, substance. Eee. That makes me feel good. He's starting to look nice. He's starting to look like himself, so to speak. Needs a lot more work, obviously, but he's starting to look like himself. Let's see how this looks. I'm going to remove this from there and have that go in line with that. Yeah, I don't hate that. That's definitely an artistic liberty of like, oh, could the ear be one solid colour? But I actually kind of like the split look. And I think it flows nicely into the split mane at the back. Although he hasn't got his leg stripes still. So the leg stripes don't go on the blue at all. And they kind of are just purely sideways on his legs. Literally just kind of like that. And again, much like the arm stripes, they actually don't loop underneath. They do just stop. Okay, so that one I'm going to have curve upwards, actually, like this. And then that comes to a point. Again, I'm going to bring it slightly more round than it might come necessarily on the quad art, just so our front view for the anthro is a bit more visually interesting, if there's a bit more going on there. Right, that one does kind of look like it's going over the equivalent of his knee. And then the other one looks like it's on his ankle. I'm going to cheat and go above the fur tuft so I don't have to texture that tuft, because that's an awkward bit as well, because though all of these fur tufts are technically toggleable, so I don't want texture kind of like going over where it meets the body. Like, I'm fine with putting it on the tips here, but I'm not a big fan on putting it where it meets the body, because people can just choose to turn those off to a personal choice. Stopping substance and just work, I know, right? If it didn't happen every time we use substance, I'd make it a bingo, but it happens every time we use substance, so it's not worth it being a bingo because it's guaranteed. The whole point of the bingo is that they're not supposed to be guaranteed, they're supposed to be random chance. I was painting that lower, but actually I want to lift it. It's very frustrating when you have the desire to create something and the program that you want to create stuff in is literally the thing that is stopping you. It's frustrating. I didn't want to do more video editing today. Okay. So that's his body stripes in place. We do still technically need to do the tail stripes. You know, because he has he does have 3 tufts on his back legs. I think I should probably I could texture these, which means they should be white instead of blue, but then I feel like I don't have enough of the light blue, because that would put us at something like this, if I can do this. That would put us more like this. And then I kind of feel like we're starting to lack the blue in its entirety. Whereas I think at least that way we've got a little bit of it poking round. You can see it on the tufts from the front. So I feel like visually I prefer that. And then on the tail, okay, I don't think the Void is trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. No! I don't have a car anymore. The Void can have it. It's officially not my problem. Big yawn. So Garurumon's tail has 5 stripes, but Garurumon's tail is also very long. So I feel like I'm not going to fit 5 on here. Apparently the new Jeeps do that every time you stop the car. You got a license for that, Void? You'll never take me alive, Kaba. So this needs to go under these. And also needs to be erased a little bit. Now we have the problem of the fluff tufts. Not gonna lie, older Gasco's car's looking better every day. For real. For real. For real. The fluffts, if you will. The fur tufts. The fluff tufts. The fluffts. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is the tip. So, like, we can squeeze 5 in. I feel like this is the tail tip that was essentially included. And I feel like I need to pull it back. Hey, yes. I completed my application to Ferality for this year. Fingers crossed. Do you ever think how vampires live so long and possibly use all the slang from all the eras and it would be a nightmare? Oh, yes. And they'd use them together and interchangeably. Me and Fro are going to do the FF raid with Sydney and their adopted Choco Child later, just getting dinner in us. Oh, neat. Is that just you two time, or is that open to the rest of the group? I know I'm busy, but I'm more asking of like, oh, maybe Core would like to join in on that because Core's been playing FF. Maybe Curls and Kay might join. I don't know. Let's ask if you want a body. Let me know. But that's 4 hours. It's 4 hours till I can get on. Oh right, Core's still in work. Right. E. Come join, come join. I have things I need to do. Your excitement is palpable. It's very cute. I've said this a couple of times. I think if it wasn't for the fact that Monster Hunter was around the corner, I'm like feeling that the community is ready for like a new game to be playing. But it's going to be Monster Hunter. But when the Monster Hunter hype finally dies, I'm thinking of looking at another community server, and I think it's probably going to be Starbound. His stripes aren't exactly zigzags, but they aren't straight. It's because his tail is so narrow. His tail is so narrow and thin, there's like no wiggle room, but they are kind of like jagged, which I guess is why I've ended up with this sort of zigzag thing now. They are jagged stripes. For the King 2 doesn't have a Mac port, or we'd be playing that. Ugh. Oh, the limitations of Macs. But it's understandable, though, after I saw the breakdown of why game developers don't develop games for Macs, and I saw the breakdown of like the process, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, that's understandable. Thanks, Apple, for being a jerk. Starbound love playing that, not played it in ages though. We basically haven't played it since it like first launched. And that's been like 9 years. Because Terraria we've been back to multiple times, but Starbound we literally like when it first came out we played it, and then after that we were like, we just didn't. That's kind of why I want to pick Starbound over Terraria. Stream is still going. It shouldn't be, but it is. Hi, Hope. Hope school is going well. Water. It's saying the thing saying vampires, horror slangs would likely get worse when made angry or surprised. There is an example I will find. Excellent. Hi, Apple. We're going to change the port on your new phone every other iteration. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. It was unsurprisingly, it's another pirate software short, if you guys haven't seen it, of why people don't develop games for Mac. Unhand me, y'all ain't got that skibbity riz, you egg-sucking, lily-livered, jive-talking wackadoo, foul villain, cur! I bite my thumb at thee, you ugly motherfucker! Hasta la bye-bye, daddy-o. That literally sounds like it would be straight out of What We Do from the Shadows. It really does sound like it. New York City. New York City. A goat. Yeah, it was this one. I don't think the audio is going to come through on this. I think the new audio setup means that the audio isn't going to come through on this, so it's a bit redundant. But yeah. Next time Kay streams, I've tested them to read that in their Matt Berry voice. Please do, and then clip it. And then clip it. And send it. So that we can all see. I went to Transylvania because it sounded like Pennsylvania. Or was it the other way round? I've forgotten. Told you so. No, you fucking didn't. These aren't looking too bad with, like, the really jaggedy edges instead of them being overly smoothed. Also, all of that was a vocal stim. Especially the New York City. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Imagine Vipo drinks all your bird and the last thing you hear is this bitch empty yeet. Vine sure was a hell of a time, you're right. I miss Vine. Frankly, no, I don't actually. Vine is just TikTok. I don't know why people say it was any different. Vine is just TikTok. And TikTok's just Vine. They're all the fucking same. And they're all hell sites that consume our brains. Look at this boy. He's not looking bad for day one. We've got all of the roughs in. All of these bits need refining. They all need so much refining, and I want to do obviously my usual gradient pass to add depth and shading to everything. But we've kind of like got the sketch essentially in. He's looking good. He's looking good. Hi, Gray. Hi, Gray. Yeah, he's looking good. I like him. Like a sensitive bit of gum. They jabbed it with a crisp during lunch. Just got it straight in there, and I was like, ah! Now it hurts. Yeah, I think his two neck stripes, quote unquote, literally we're just gonna have to leave out because the Vulper mane just conceals the entire thing, and I think trying to force them in would spoil it. That's rough, buddy. Thanks, Growlithe. Thanks. I just got rough buddied. Damn. Fuck. Okay, I'll just leave, shall I? Jesus. Why is this way? Why did you do it this way? On this one layer? And the entirety of the substance file? Why is this one layer done this way when the rest of them aren't? I'm gonna shake them. Like, fine, it's a different method. I'm fine with people doing a different method. But when you're using a different method to the rest of the entire document, why? Pick one or the other. Why are you mixing two? Why have you mixed two different methods? Do it myself. Fuck. That's not the program's fault. That was an active choice that the person who made this substance file chose to do. That's not substance. That's who was it who did the Vulper texture initially? It wasn't actually Rival. Rival made the model. It wasn't Rival who did the original texture. Weird choice. Careful frame drops. I mean, it's time to end stream, frankly. So yeah. God, why does Substance make using Substance such an unpleasant experience? Like, I like texturing. I was one of those kids who would be happy with a coloring book when they were little. I like coloring things in. It's fun. And Substance actively makes the experience unenjoyable. Frustrating. And I'm not even using the most recent version of Substance because the annual license expired because we're in a new year. So I'm on the 2024 version of Substance and won't be receiving updates anymore. I don't have to keep paying for it, but I won't receive any updates. But it's the fucking point anyway. It's not like the updates ever helped. I literally have a clip where I'm like, Substance is updated. 5 minutes later, crash. Good fucking update. I need to calm down. I'm good. I'm an adult. I might post a picture of this on my art account and just caption it back on my bullshit, but that's probably a little on the unprofessional side. But yeah, I'm happy with our first day, at least. So I can end the stream here. Oh, you want to paint Substance on the Substance painter? Why don't you eat a dick instead? Yeah. Imagine wanting to use the program that you have paid for. Next Substance Paint on 2026. They release a new one every year, quote unquote. Quote unquote. They release a new one every year, and every year you have to fork out X £100 for it. I don't think I'm missing out on a lot, frankly. We bought the 2024 version of Substance so I could have Substance, and now I have it. My license isn't going to expire. It's a perpetual license, but just for the 2024 version. So I will keep using it. But yeah. If I had the money to buy another license for Substance, I would use it to buy a new graphics card. I wouldn't use it to buy Substance again. I would get a new graphics card. Like we were talking about in the morning stream. I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna go look at making dinner and try not to get distracted by friends this evening, because over the last couple of weeks there's been a couple of evenings where I'm like, right, I have work to do, and then some people have been like, do you want to play a game? I'm like, I do want to play a game. and then I don't do the thing that I was supposed to do. So I gotta be mean tonight. If people ask me, do I want to play video game tonight, I'm gonna have to say no. I have stuff to do. Where? Right. I will see you guys tomorrow for Beastie Ball in the evening. So I hope you guys have a good evening, whatever it is you get to. FF players, graphics card fund when? Oh, believe me, it's probably going to happen, actually. And the thing that causes it will be Wilds, even though Wilds does seem to be fine. Throne, maybe Throne. What I am actually going to put on Throne is probably that Substance Painter brush, which is only $5, but I might just put it on Throne anyway. Because I spent money last week. And I still have to buy Monster Hunter. I need to stop talking about money. I'm sorry. Yeah. Have a good evening, whatever it is you get up to, and I hope to see you tomorrow evening for some chill Beastie Ball. And yeah, keep an eye on the YouTube and Discord, because videos are very close to being done. I'm hoping I will get them done. Fingers crossed. But yeah. I'll see you when I see you. Take care, everybody. I love you all very much. Bye-bye.